closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous back. And I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
On the wing, Reeves. Finney Smith passes to Reeves, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Now, right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here we go, Kuminga heading to the hoop.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. James a screen on Kuminga. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Knocks it loose. Finney Smith with it. Now Green defending to stop the run. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. And it's Butler missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
James wide open. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
It's Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's James. He has 5. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Butler. And here's the break. .133 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Butler against Doncic. James dishes to Doncic. pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. Shoots over Kuminga. Los Angeles with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Back to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Butler. No scoring in this one. The three. And he's good on the three ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. You guys think about the Warriors here so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And that one is good. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Warriors leading by 8. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gannett comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Vincent subbed in for Austin Reeves. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. James with the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry against Doncic. Curry looking around. Over Finney-Smith. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Vincent with it. Kuminga on him. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Vincent. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Up top, Curry. Finney Smith defending. And good that time. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
There's a screen. Here's Curry over in the corner, Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Doncic passes to Vincent. Back to Doncic. Pass to Vincent. And stolen by Butler. And here is Curry. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. The offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. Curry on the wing. Stolen by Connect. Doncic left side. Driving inside.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Now Curry. He's got 12. Outside, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Vincent finds James. Back to Vincent. Now Doncic. Takes a 3. Vincent misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. It's time now to go court. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Heel. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. As a junior college product, Dalton Kenneth Greg didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And the dunk by James.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Butler with the ball. Connect picks him up. Kuminga with a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trail. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Connect with a wide open look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside, and the dunk by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Butler goes in. Knocked loose. Golden State moving it around. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. Looney with the bucket.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
James sets the screen for Connect. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Connect, and it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Hield kicks to Kuminga, and the officials call a traveling violation.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Butler against Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Hayes. Reeves with it to the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Butler dishes to Hield. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Post. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
James sets the screen for Reeves. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hield against Doncic. Hield outside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Post has got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
LeBron passes to Doncic. James a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Doncic looking it over. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Hield outside. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hield's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big! And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Vincent, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Hield. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green against LeBron. Pass to Vincent. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State. Stephen Curry comes in for Hield. Reeves can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Jackson Davis. 18 feet out, and another basket for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
To the left wing, here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves outside. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Teardrop shot. Curry, the signature floater.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Good on the shot. And that's now 18 points for LeBron.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Curry against Doncic. Fires the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Reeves. Now Finney Smith. LeBron James on the wing, headed by Green. The baseline J off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points to the left side wing. Here's Kuminga. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Reeves. And no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And they go to the intentional foul. Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Over in the corner, Vincent. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Vincent's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jackson Davis with it, working on Finney Smith. And again, no good by Golden State. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jackson Davis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Curry. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And right on target with the switch. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter, and scorer.
the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Houston in at the 2 spot. Curry banked it in off the glass.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suggs against Curry. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And here's Curry for 3. Orlando with the rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's Suggs with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry looking it over. And he gets that one. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And here's Curry for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Suggs. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry with it. 7 points in the game. Jackson Davis a screen. Over Suggs. 6 to shoot. Butler up top. It's hauled in by Isaac.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
On the wing, Suggs. Butler covering. And the bucket is good. Suggs has got 9.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Back to Suggs. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. He's got 9. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Carter, a screen on Butler. It's Suggs with a drive. Banchero against Green. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's so hard trying to throw Banchero off balance. He's superb at finishing through contact.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Houston. Back to Suggs. 19 seconds left to play in the first.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs because that's when you risk fouling him.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 13 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three from Curry. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 4. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen on Curry. Puts it up, and the jumper is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Curry at the rim.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Wagner outside. Pass to Black. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Lets it go. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jackson Davis a screen. Shot from the wing. Orlando with the rebound. Here's De Silva. Pass to Black. Here's De Silva. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Butler. The three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Magic leading by 4. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Wagner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Black. He's watched by Kuminga. Wagner for three. Counted from distance. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Black. Wagner on the wing. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Magic leading by 12. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to De Silva. Takes the 3. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Wagner against Butler. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler. Here's Wagner. Here's De Silva. Misses the 3. And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Suggs. And it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. Isaac against Curry. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kuminga with a screen on Banchero. The 3 from Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Suggs with it. Green picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Suggs. Fields checked in for the Warriors.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Looney the screen. And here's Butler outside. They get the rebound. Tries again. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Hield. Looney, a screen on Banchero. Pass to Butler. Back to Hield. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11. The three from Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Butler.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that.
It over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Warriors trail by 14. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hield on the wing. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hield's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Wagner. Rebounded by Green.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out to Hield. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the three. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Black. Wagner outside. Down low. It's stolen by Looney. Pass to Butler. 4-3. Hield for 3. He drops it from range. Hield's got 9 points here in the second half.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Wagner outside. Out to the wing. Wagner outside. Good work there as it goes. Wagner's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. Pass to Looney. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Green, the pass to Hield. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Hield's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
Here's Black. Butler covering. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires for three. Kept alive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle.
And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Buddy Hield is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Magic leading by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis comes in for Looney. And it's Stephen Curry in for Hield. And that's an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Caldwell Pope. Wagner inside. Wagner finds Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry's shot is off. And for the Magic, they're shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From 17. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now here's Wagner. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Buries it from 3.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Curry against Suggs. With some arc. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry takes a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Orlando leading by 12. Now Suggs. Wagner with a screen.
It's hot. He's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Can they get it? That won't go either for Curry.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Butler. Oh, look at Butler going to work.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Green. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. The three from Banchero. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it back. Outside Peyton. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading by 14. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner. Suggs has got 23.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Curry passes to Peyton. The three is up. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wagner. The three from Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Suggs, no good on the triple. Now here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Isaac a screen on Gordon. Here's Ben Carroll. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly. And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Now Suggs following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here he goes, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Porter in the corner. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Banchero passes to Harris. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From deep, Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Banchero.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Suggs kicks to Carter. Back to Suggs. He takes it in. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Murray against Suggs. Here's Jokic. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter finds Jokic. Beyond the arc. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
For 3, Murray. They get the rebound. Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. There's the pick. And Wagner drives in. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Caldwell Pope outside. Goes back up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray, good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Wagner. Good. Wagner's got it all tied up now for the Magic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. This one for 3. De Silva with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Caldwell Pope up top. Kicks it out to Wagner. And here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Watson. Shot clock at 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And here's Wagner following the three-pointer by Jokic. It's good. Wagner's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Watson. Scoreless thus far. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Here's the 3. Another miss by Jokic. Orlando leading. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Wagner. 17-foot shot on the way. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Denver's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings.
And it's a great finish. Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now, even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And it's Suggs missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jordan with a screen on Suggs. Jordan outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Jordan kicks to Holmes. Off target from outside. Well, Orlando shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Westbrook passes to Brown. From the arc, trains the three-pointer. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
For 3, Westbrook. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And finished off by Westbrook.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Caldwell Pope outside. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently. That's one the defense will live with.
Pass to Brown. Holmes sets a screen. Pulls up. Brown's shot is off. Magic leading by 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Wagner has screen on Holmes. Wagner with it. Westbrook picks him up. Nice move. And finished off by Wagner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Brown. A 3-ball. To Silva with the rebound. The Magic have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. A nice shot by Black.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A nice shot by Brown.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Magic have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Left block shot on the way. And Orlando again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Can't connect from long distance.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Black. He's covered by Westbrook. Wagner outside. Orlando gets it back. Wagner outside. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. The 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Well, Orlando's shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The tray. Jokic, no good. Orlando leading by 9. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Gary Harris. Porter in the corner. Pulls it from 20. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 8 points for Michael Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Jokic against Wagner. To the middle. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Wagner, and he gets the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here we go with the Magic fast break.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
Murray with it, picked up by Suggs. Murray, no good. Tries to save it. Magic leading by 12. Wagner finds Wagner. And finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
And that one's good by Porter. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Murray. Magic shooting it brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field. Suggs goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Suggs has got 29 in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Magic.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Suggs against Murray. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Lou Dort out there with Chang. Then there's Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And for Denver, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter at the small forward. Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
So it's the Thunder now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Aaron Gordon.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Chang gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Murray right side. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And here is Murray. It's Porter outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done. And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Murray kicks to Gordon. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Oklahoma City.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on George. It's Porter outside, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Jokic. Holmgren the pass to Dort. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dort's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Now you size up the D. Sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Williams. Launches a 3, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. From the high post. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Caruso. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nuggets have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Outside Porter. Outside for Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket.
Got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Really like how Murray's getting going here with these shots. It looks a little easy for him.
Wallace looking for an opening. Inside. They need this on the wing. Wallace. And stolen by Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jokic with this screen on Wallace. Lock at 6. Here's Murray. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thunder trailing by 6. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wallace against Murray. And stolen by Watson.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Alex Caruso out there with Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wallace against Westbrook. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Softly drops in the floater. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Denver leading by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Holmes, that's a screen. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Westbrook with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Thunder trailing by 6. Wallace outside.
Nuggets foul. Holmes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. From deep. Cracks in the tray. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Here's Brown. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Wallace kicks to Dort. Tries it from 19. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wallace.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Dort. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. There's the triple. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
To end the run, and that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brown's shot is off.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Good on the triple. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Zhang comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holmes with a screen on Dort. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Watson. For Denver, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for 3. And he gets it back. Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The Nuggets leading by 7. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Count it. Porter's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets.
This guy can do a lot of things offensively on the court. And Porter with a nice soft touch there.
Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Watson finds Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Caruso. Dort. Denver grabs the miss. And it's Murray penetrating. Down low. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Stolen by Dort. Pass to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive. Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Going inside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Caruso against Murray. Porter in the corner. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for James.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 1:02 left in the game. Fades away. The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
To the inside. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Money!
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. For the win.
James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Lugens Dort. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the 4. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board, and it's the Lakers' ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Reeves against Dort. Pass to Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Holmgren with the block. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play, a minute in. Holmgren with it. Hayes picks him up. They grab their own miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. And he buries his first look.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holmgren inside. He's against Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Finney Smith passes to Doncic. To stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Fades back. Here's Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Cadet checked in for Finney Smith.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 4.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Vincent passes to Hayes. Vincent with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Jang pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Jang, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Vincent. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Caruso, right side. Outside for Dort. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Lakers trail by 4. Vincent, right side. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Vincent's got 5 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Williams, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to connect. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Connect outside. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. James outside. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 6. Williams passes to Caruso. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Lets it go from 14. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Vincent passes to James. Doncic on the wing. Vincent outside. Beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Vincent's got 8.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Vincent driving in. Hayes, the pass to Vincent. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder leading by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Dort from deep three-point land. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game. Hey, shot's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 5 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Vincent, no good on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run, and the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Vincent can't hit. Dort finds Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. And they'll get another chance. And there's James from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Shot clock at 6. Reeves against Williams. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 15. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Hartenstein finds Caruso. No good from outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Doncic outside. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 5 points.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So it's Oklahoma City now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Vincent outside. From downtown. Dort grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Wallace. From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lakers trail by 17. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleber. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional. But you're right, he's got to be a legit threat offensively.
Shot clock at 3. To the inside. The layup misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Dort outside. On the wing, Caruso. He's checked by Kleber. Releases. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Caruso, the pass to Williams. On the take. The shot comes out. Lakers trail by 19. On the wing, Finney Smith. Watched by Wallace. Here's Vincent. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Back to Wallace. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. On the wing, Caruso. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. And the Thunder lead by 19. Kleber passes to Finney Smith. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for the Thunder, helping them space the floor. 2 triple. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Alex Caruso. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Jang in at power forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Outside for Dort for three. Gets the three to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wallace, the pass to Hardenstein. And here's Caruso. The three is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves against Dort. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in for Hachimura. And the shot goes.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Pass to Jang. Three-pointer. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sajang. He buries it from 3.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James passes to Goodwin. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple. That gives him a double-double.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Shoots. Dang, shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires in the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Holmgren. From deep three-point range. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Goodwin, and Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jang passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jang from outside the arc. James with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Rui Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the power forward position. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James looking around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Curry with the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Hachimura.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Reeves against Curry. Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. Lets it fly from 18. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Doncic, bounce pass. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Green. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yep, it counts.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Curry outside, kept alive, takes the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 11.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors, leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Curry against Hachimura. Releases. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
James, the pass to Finney-Smith. The Lakers moving the ball around. From downtown, Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Hachimura against Curry. Lets the three fly. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
It's Curry outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From past the arc, Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's James. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. Jackson Davis with it. Working on James. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Finney-Smith passes to Vincent. Will it go? From beyond the arc and then some.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic with it. Butler covering. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's a 2 from Butler. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is why you got to be all over Butler defensively. When you lay off him for a second, he can scorch you with that pull-up J. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance plays.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. That's a 2 from Butler. No good there off the double clutch.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Curry is inside, guarded by Doncic. Green draws the double. Golden State moving it around. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Curry deciding where to go with it. Looney. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Curry on the wing. 16 points for him. Butler with the ball. Connect picks him up. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Austin Reeves. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Doncic finds Vincent. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 13. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Curry on the wing. Back to Butler. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bounce pass, Hachimura. Doncic against Butler. Doncic passes to Vincent. Fires the 3. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Lock at 6 for the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Curry kicks to Butler. Curry setting the pick for Butler. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots over Hachimura. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
They kick it out to Green. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Butler's got 15.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Butler. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Warriors leading by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry, they kick it out to Green. His 3-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to see.
You'll figure your way out.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Hachimura. Good one out there with James. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. He was all alone on that one.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now here's Butler, defended by Vincent. Healed outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Here's Jackson Davis. Makes it off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Doncic finds Goodwin. Now here is Hachimura. Pass to Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Kuminga. Vincent misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
That's a 2 from Butler. Off target with the open look for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Jackson Davis. Butler deciding where to go with it. They set the pick over Vincent. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Screen by James. Down low. Pass to Doncic. Vincent up top. Defended by Kuminga. Second shot opportunity. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors leading by 13. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Connects checked in. It's Curry outside. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Outside Curry.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
From the arc. The 3 ball from Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 14. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the move. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Kuminga against Hachimura. Outside Curry. Shoots over Doncic, and the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. The tray. Lets it go from deep. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up.
important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
The three from Suggs. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Over Suggs. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Batadze. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball five, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Batadze, the pass to Banchero, 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Curry, here's Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry against Suggs. Nifty move. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Payton.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Down low. Curry's shot is off. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Batadze. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Suggs against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Launches it. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Curry looking it over. Now Green. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Suggs. And the basket by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They lead by 4. Tries it from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Payton. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. Fires from deep. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Orlando's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Suggs. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors trailing. Butler on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about. Some good action. Already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Black in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Black. He's watched by Kuminga. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good for 2. Caldwell Pope's got his first 2 points. Curry against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Now here's Caldwell Pope. The D's right on him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And yep, it's good.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Kuminga with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Curry against Caldwell Pope. From deep. The rebound by Carter. Orlando leading by 3. Pope loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Black. Now here's Caldwell Pope. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope against Curry. Outside, Caldwell Pope, 4 on the clock. His first shot attempt. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Right side Curry fires for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Kuminga with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wagner outside. Curry against Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen on Curry. Caldwell Pope. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than...
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Kuminga for 3. Doesn't go for him. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Caldwell Pope against Butler. Isaac with a screen on Butler. Now Caldwell Pope. He has 6. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Kuminga with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry. And rejected. Here's Wagner. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Buddy Hield is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. To shoot from the corner. Good. He hits the jumper. Jackson Davis has got 10 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lets it go from deep, and Bataze gets it to go.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jackson Davis, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Butler. No points so far. Great look, but off the mark. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Offensive board. Pass to Bataze. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now Butler. He's covered by Suggs. Suggs against Butler. Right side, Kuminga. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Joseph. He's watched by Kuminga. The three. Joseph can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hield. Jackson Davis in the high post. Outside, Green. Wagner with a steal. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Wagner's checked in for Carter. Butler against Isaac. Butler passes to Hield. 1:10 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Kuminga finds Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Hield. Wagner with a screen. Wagner with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Wagner outside. Isaac in the post. Covered by Jackson Davis. Isaac's shot is off. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. An easy 2 on the layup. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Isaac against Butler. On the wing, Curry. 20 feet out. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 13 now. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Orlando trailing here. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Black in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jackson Davis in the high post. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Caldwell-Pope, a screen on Kuminga. Up top, Caldwell-Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Curry against Caldwell-Pope. Inside. Oh, deflected. Wagner, left side. No good with the triple. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Butler on the run. Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And so they foul intentionally. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Black.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Magic. Paolo Banchero.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Wagner on the wing. It's stolen by Curry. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Kuminga, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 3. Suggs surveys the D. Basket counts.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry takes it in. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Down low. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Curry against Suggs. Up top, Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Curry, a screen on Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
And Carroll with a screen on Butler. Green against Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Puts it up from 17. He connects!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here's Curry for 3. They get it back. Jackson Davis. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler with the ball. Back to Curry. From the arc. And he drills the triple!
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Wagner outside. Can't cash it in! And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Porter with it. Picked up by Suggs. Porter, no luck. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And it's Carter missing. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with. Just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. And Suggs throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here's Jokic outside. Orlando leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Banchero, that's good.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Watson's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Denver shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic from past the arc. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
With the shot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
From deep, Jokic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Magic.
There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Back to Murray from downtown. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Magic lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Porter, no luck. Orlando leading by 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it goes down 2 points. Black's got his first 2 points of the night.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And Wagner drives in, and there it is for him.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's De Silva. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Black. From down in the low post, it goes. Black's got 4 points in the quarter. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin. How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Orlando leading by 4. For 3, Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray outside to the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Black. He's covered by Murray. A nice shot by Black. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Puts up a 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Black. He's covered by Murray. Here's Wagner. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Inside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just one on the basket from Gordon.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Here's Black. He's covered by Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock. Just 3 on the clock. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Da Silva's got his second basket of the night. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Magic. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. Here's Carter on the wing, Isaac. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Westbrook scanning the floor. And there's the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Suggs throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Suggs, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Orlando ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Suggs from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Magic leading by 3. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. It's stolen. Back to Westbrook. Holmes with a screen on Harris. 8 feet away. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And it's Banchero missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Wagner. There's the three. And it's Wagner missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot for the tie. Here's Jordan. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Jordan's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Here's De Silva. The Magic again can't hit. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Watson for 3. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. .51 seconds left in the third. Driving the lane. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. Hits from the high post. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
To the wing on the left. Holmes wide open. He fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Black. 8 points for him. Caldwell Pope on the wing. They set the pick. Top of the key. No good. Shot missing. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Magic lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the floor.
Jokic with his screen on Harris. Brown, a three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading by 4. Isaac passes to Suggs. And he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
The Nuggets with another miss. And for the Magic, their shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Magic score.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Jokic with the screen on Harris. Here's Brown. Hits the three-point bomb.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Murray. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Now Isaac following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. Driving in and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Lots of room. Again, the Nuggets score.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Suggs against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. Trying to get open as Carter. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Isaac. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Powell brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wagner comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Harris. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Wagner wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here is Porter following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 14-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock.
at the 4 spot. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two brands.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And it's Jokic missing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Gordon attacking. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Watson. Back to Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. From deep, Jokic. No good there. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. From deep, Jokic hits the trifecta.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Holmgren.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Dort with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Blocked. Here's Murray, right wing. Here's Watson. Jokic with it. Beyond the arc. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
What do you do? The corner, the paint, top of the key, mid-range. Jokic just doing it from everywhere.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Picked it. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Missed inside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
To halt the run, Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Murray passes to Watson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight. It's really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thunder trail by 5. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Williams punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Porter with a screen on Holmgren. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren on the take. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Jokic with a screen on Caruso. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Gordon outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They now take the lead. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
The Nuggets with another miss. Thunder with a lead. Here's Caruso. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Caruso's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jokic way outside. Jokic drains the triple.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
The Thunder have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Caruso right side. Off Offensive rebound. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace misses.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. He does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
1:10 left in the second. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Porter outside. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Caruso against Murray. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. There's the drive. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Murray. Jokic with it. Got it up. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Peyton Watson, also Russell Westbrook out there. Christian Brown out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. Jordan with a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Caruso. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Jordan. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Here's Wallace. Goes back up. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets lead by 4. And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench. He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Brown. Launches a three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out left to the wing. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Here's Williams. Shoots over Holmes. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his third basket of the night. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Westbrook against Caruso. Pass to Brown. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
Thunder trail by 8. Wallace outside. Going inside. Denver grabs the miss. We've got 1:55 left in the third. For 3, Westbrook drops in the 3. Westbrook's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Williams from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Westbrook. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Can't get it to drop. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Dort. Sinks that one from the post.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jang comes in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Jordan with a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. Dort defending. For 3. The shot by Brown, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're on the run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Outside Watson. Second chance effort. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. From deep, Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Then there's Holmgren, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Holmes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Caruso outside. On target from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray passes to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Porter Jr. knows how good he is from that range, so not hesitating.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Porter, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Jokic passes to Porter. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shot on the wing, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA, sweet.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He shoots. And another basket for Denver.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Jokic with a screen on Dort. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Jokic, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort's shot is good.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Nuggets trail by 3. Porter looks it over. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here we go. And here's Porter outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Dort finds Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Watson. SGA on the move. Count it.
Say it with me now. SGA. Get it done.
Murray against Caruso. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Jokic. They still need this. And it's good. And And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout call, the Nuggets. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
The 4. And for the Lakers, Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's James. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks, David. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Zhang kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Holmgren. Finney-Smith defending. Shot clock at 2. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Reeves with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves outside. James left side. They need this one. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to LeBron. Doncic with it. Lets the 3 fly. And Holmgren pulls it down. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Now, Doncic, still scoreless. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Dort. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Alex Crusoe comes in for Cason Wallace. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Reeves the pass to James. Over to the left wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Finney Smith finds James. Reeves with the screen on Williams. And it's LeBron James with the three. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Shoots over George. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got himself on the board with three there. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Vincent. That three off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He gets it in there. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's the Lakers on the break. Fires the three. James cooking from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Outside Williams. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one's good, Caruso.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers trail by 3. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. Outside Williams, from outside the arc, in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Takes the 3. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vincent.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Connect. No good on the 3. To the paint. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And is ready for the fan half court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Alex Caruso out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Wallace, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hayes. Shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Milton. Here's the break. And here's Hayes. He's defended by Hartenstein. Reeves against Dort. Clock at 6. Reeves with it. Caruso with the steal. Outside Williams. They get it again. Here's Hartenstein. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A really good way to get your first points of the half with a rugged play on the backboard.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Bounce pass for Milton for the tie. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Dort passes to Caruso. Out to the right wing. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. Here's LeBron. Pass to Hayes. Fade away. Another miss by LeBron. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Wallace on the wing. Williams uncovered, and there's another one for the Thunder.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Hayes throws it down.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Wallace down low, guarded by Doncic. Wallace, good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Zhang comes in for Jalen Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. Doncic dishes to James. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Got a piece of it. For 3, Holmgren buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
On the wing, Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. LeBron passes to Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 5.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And Zhang kicks to Holmgren. Back to Zhang. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Reeves. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Vincent. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Vincent. Hits it from three-point range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Dort passes to Caruso. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 6. And he lays it straight in. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Hayes finds Doncic. To the inside. Vincent the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. Now Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3. Caruso, no good. Lakers trail by 15. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Vincent. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Caruso kicks to Williams. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Holmgren with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Down low, Lakers working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Again, Los Angeles.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Oklahoma City.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Oklahoma City ball. Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Here's Williams.
Number 7.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 10. Vincent the pass to Doncic. There's the pick. The 3 ball. Vincent misses. Williams against Reeves. They get a hand on it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at small forward. And that one's good. Green.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Puts up a three. Rebounded by Green.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Curry. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Curry passes to Kuminga. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the three. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic on the wing. Finney-Smith a screen. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry surveys. Up and over Doncic. Curry's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Let's go with a three. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Butler against Doncic. Jackson Davis a screen. Butler good. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Curry. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Off target with the three. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Jacks up a three. No good that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy. Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Outside Curry. Unloads. Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. Butler passes to Curry. Over Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Hachimura finds James. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! Hammers one home.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Curry passes to Butler. Jackson Davis with it. And here's Curry for three. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
So, at the end of one quarter of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the three. Jackson Davis' screen. Wing shot on the way, and again, it's Golden State.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Left side Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Curry, a screen on Doncic. Outside Curry. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Jackson Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Hachimura. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And here's Butler outside. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Butler. James outside. On the wing, Reeves. Knocks it down from distance. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Lets the three fly. Green able to hit from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Lakers trail by 4. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
Number 7.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now James. James, a screen on Kuminga. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Count it for Vincent.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry passes to Butler. Jackson Davis, a screen. Outside for Butler. The three is up. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Heald's checked in for the Warriors. Vincent outside. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Vincent passes to Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to James. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic on the wing. Butler covering for the lead. Connects from downtown. He's got 7. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Vincent. And here's Reeves outside. The shot won't fall. The Warriors trailing. Here's Butler. Pass to Payton. From downtown. Ooh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Doncic passes to James. And he drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Hield. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Knox is checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 31.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Payton. Up and in on the layup. Payton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
James against Green. James passes to Doncic. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Doncic passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Payton against Hachimura. Healed, a screen on Hachimura. Payton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Doncic, a screen on Payton. The Lakers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Connect checked in for Hachimura, and Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. Here's Butler. Takes it inside. It's good. Butler's got 12 points.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Doncic passes to Vincent. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Doncic against Hield. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Hield with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Vincent outside. For the lead. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Butler passes to Payton. Outside Butler. Butler going in strong. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Doncic against Butler. Pass to connect. This one for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The third quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. For 3, James. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic finds James. And here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. The shot by Reeves, no good. Warriors trail by 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hachimura against Butler. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. The next checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming in the Lakers, number 4, Dalton.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. And here's Butler outside. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves, the pass to James. Here's Connect. He's covered by Curry. James, a screen on Curry. Back to James. Curry with a steal. To tie it up. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Connect. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. He's watched by Kuminga. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Kuminga. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from deep. Reeves. The shot misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. Curry with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Connect outside. Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Green, the pass to Butler. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Butler punches it home.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Warriors trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Vincent's checked in for Reeves. Butler against James. Butler into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Green against James. Kicks it to Doncic. Vincent outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. And now we've got an intentional foul. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
James, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to connect. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And here's Curry for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Ooh, he really came close.
important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Suggs in at point guard. Curry with it. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. The kick outside to Butler. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Got a piece of it. Suggs with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Harris looking it over. Suggs in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now here's Kuminga. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Banchero a screen on Curry. Curry against Suggs. Out to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Banchero. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the wing. Shoots the 3. Again, Curry missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Butler. He has yet to score. Sinks the triple.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Suggs with the ball. Butler covering. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Curry. Suggs with the steal. .43 seconds left to play in the first. Harris against Curry. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. That's tipped. 3-on-3. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Banchero outside. Pass to Harris. Here's Isaac. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Magically. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the 4 slot. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Butler. Pass to Looney. The kick outside to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Orlando leading. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Into the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Black, defended by Kuminga. Black kicks to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Butler. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Green. Orlando grabs the miss. To the middle. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
And the 3-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Wagner after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Oh, trying for it. Here's Black with the drive. And it's Looney with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Butler missing. Orlando leading by 4. Caldwell Pope up top, guarded by Curry. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Butler passes to Looney. Over Caldwell Pope. The shot by Looney, no good. Well, Orlando shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense is looked crossed up and confused at times. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 5.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Black. Down low. Wagner off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the inside. And they're running. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Here's the screen. Curry wide open. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Black, defended by Kuminga. A nice shot by Black.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. They lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Suggs. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Suggs has got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Butler to the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Suggs finds Banchero. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. Green against Carter. Green passes to Curry. Misses the three. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Puts the move on, and it's Harris with the bucket inside. And the Magic lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's the screen to the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Here's Ben Carroll. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Butler kicks to Kuminga. Back to Butler. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. .52 seconds left to play here in the third. They set the pick. Here's Wagner. Sinks that one from the post. And the Magic lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Curry against Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson Davis.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Black. No good from outside. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's Butler with the jam.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Pass to De Silva. Drills it from outside. De Silva's got it all tied up now for the Magic. And here is Curry from deep. Can't hit that one. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Contavious Caldwell Pope is out there with Black. And it's De Silva in at the 4. The shot by Butler, nobody around. buries the open three to cap the break. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Back the pass to Wagner. Wagner a screen on Heel. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist from Wagner. And it's 7 points for Contavious Caldwell Pope. Heel dishes to Butler. Back to Heald. Butler on the way. 6 on the shot clock. Over Caldwell Pope. And it's Butler missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler with the ball. Working on Black. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
De Silva with the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The Warriors lead it. Now Butler. Heald with a screen on Isaac. Heald outside. To the middle. Here's Looney. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Suggs with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State. Stephen Curry comes in for Buddy Hield. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Curry outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Isaac a screen on Butler. Wagner outside. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Butler kicks to Curry. Over Suggs. Curry can't get it to go.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Curry from deep 3-point land.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
That's a 2 from Butler. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler. Butler sees a gap and drives in.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Here's Suggs. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Over to the wing. Here's Banchero. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Suggs against Curry. They set the pick. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Another shot. Nice defense from Wagner.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Suggs, the teardrop layup falls off target. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the three. Nails the triple.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Suggs. Got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Back to Curry. It's good!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.